Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that in...
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon?
So, what's new, Anefa? And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to...
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make... Anefa! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know.
You...
Aren't you the better pick for this job?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. There is no question about it.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than... Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of not. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a
If you say so. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty...
An admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to band together. And
yeah. You're right.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so well, great, but not perfect.
I'm sure you had a sneaky...
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a...
Money for the League. And to have this opportunity to speak...
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big...
Opportunity to speak...
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like...
Come on, get this speech over with.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunities.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Given how unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to...
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda. Well,
You... So...
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your...
That's a bold statement.
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care. As for the Frost Moon Scions, it is up to us to make our home a more livable place.
I like the word try. It's not...
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scion?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky, but Nodcry's a big place.
Well, that's where you... Unless... the cure...
For now, yes.
What would make it worth your...
Getting out more than I put in.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can...
You'd...
Hey, you two! Congrats on a...
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always check-in to make sure this community...
You could have just said so. Paimon got out still. The best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's border?
Alice just informed me that the disruption caused by this disaster, she plans to wait for things to stabilize. As for me, we have to remain vigilant and ensure that I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between just doing my duty. It's more or less of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were... Never mind. Paimon's... By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying... They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure... I'm so happy they came in. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else Oh, my angelic... You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their...
When the winds of freedom blow too strong, we're in for a storm. Nothing warms the soul like piping hot food.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading...
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and Shifer Fondren to stop Dottore. She always worked...
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long... She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to... Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. However, there is one book among them that No. I was specifically warned this is her last wish, and I can only hope so. But none of... I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body.
Oh, is she...
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our heart, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some... She never used to act like this. Huh. After these recent events, Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only... My ship is Traveler. Paimon, we shall meet again.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to... You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well... This is new. Done. Who knows?
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but... Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina. I believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon.
Well, you're still welcome. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older but things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll...
You really think so? When we first met...
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it. Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality...
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moonprayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there. Look, Tavad is right there. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you get...
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat.
Flew over? So you didn't like...
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data, it was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not... So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be...
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that...
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person.
Only Columbina would make an up.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat...
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get some, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you... I won't. Not this time. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family. Here, this flower is for you.
Is Isn't this a moon prayer block?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say down into that. The moon seems so far away. But on the moon, everything feels. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well,
next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home.
these clothes bring back so many memories.
Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that your neck? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it. I sensed the energy it gave off as a. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnogrod. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them. Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It shall cast down its true moonlight.
To Jean. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably... I trust that Dern has updated you all. The good news is, we managed to come... As for the Fatui, not counting the dams, we found ourselves allied in this instance with... As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather... In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt daily. P.S. The honorary knight went above him. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever...
Says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the work. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumerilise. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry.
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals.
Wait, Master Tainari is the...
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Dar? Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway...
Hey, you're zoning out again.
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Is this really Sumeru City?
you see who just walked by? Would you look?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that cut?
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace.
Lord Kave Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts?
You mean the version? I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead, hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who's still—
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Students are under so much pressure.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater's—
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as—
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've adored the dance of Sub-Zero's—
Really? If our man— Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your—
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect. They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise— Siraj, do you have anything to—
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few— and now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that—
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of—
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is—
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you—
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru—
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I—
No.
Dreams can That dream felt unusual. Dreams can That dream felt unusually real. And just to be on the safe side, time is short. A storm is coming for—
situation. No, imagine waking up one day to find that... Kale! Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told that she was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in the entire population.
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes basically, everyone living in the rainforest.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if they've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a... After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tighnari? Kale? You got...
One moment. I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocate. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see...
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but...
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be... Those items are worth a small fortune!
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess...
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through. Goodbye! Look after yourselves! Will do. See ya! Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely...
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't... The Dendro Archon is in a very...
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure...
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like...
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly. And how come everyone has to...
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating...
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tighnari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's...
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more...
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley... But something has gone awry. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul.
In short, the souls of the dead in the long run. Kale's dream.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer and for God, even for...
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the truth... On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of... And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate...
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've...
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of... At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this. So I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guess? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can...
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental...
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 notice... Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this...
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with Irminsul still deteriorating...
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client...
No, sir. You have my word. Everything...
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, but we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
How is the Dendroarchon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both...
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages are
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious.
Tighnari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus?
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age.
Would someone mind introducing?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil... These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamod Darshan, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Haraba...
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter...
Of course! No, true...
Back to business. So we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For now...
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to... That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we
have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the...
Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? I heard that while in the Sanctuary, Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all...
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in...
I'm merely pointing out that the...
You have a valid point. But until worse...
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this.
Of course, but even I don't know...
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a...
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that...
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they... By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul and...
Sir Cyrus said the same thing.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend...
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out.
don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead?
Yes. This area is... However, some vision-bearing mercenaries...
Sino, do you...
I do, Professor.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help. Been a while since we worked on a project together.
Sure has. Well...
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too...
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice...
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to... The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another...
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
Yes, but although the system isn't and it turns out that a certain someone...
No prizes for guessing who that...
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply...
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a...
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a...
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving...
I agree.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey.
This leaves us just one thing to work... That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irmin...
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a...
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler.
What say our Amorta...
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, in which case... As long...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, when she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for...
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in... There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to our...
There's still a long road ahead, and
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force to...
Huh. Is that from...
No.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Come on, let's get moving.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your... But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence late...
No problem! We got this!
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me...
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers
Traveler, Paimon.
Kale, what's the matter?
Well, Master Tighnari once told me I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but...
Huh, Paimon, but fear not. It's got tons of info about all... You see? Being that Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other...
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, the spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler, Paimon, but it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays.
Thank you so much. But still... Anyway, that was all.
See ya! Alright, time to bring Nahida to see Apep. Let's... Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalet along, do you think he could help us persuade Apep to help? Actually, never mind. In Apep's eyes, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumer, you who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
This isn't a joke, Apep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boor my assistance?
Apep, if you truly despise God, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past...
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Buer who saved. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise. Oh, tiny Buer, puny humans. Just.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. But I should warn you. Buer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it...
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis re-
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh.
The compliment was sincere. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul. Heavenly principles. God of gods. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has but we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Buer is safe with me. Once she has recovered,
Oh, thanks again!
I told you already I have no need of your...
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for... Take it. We shall talk more at another...
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect this.
Yes, Mahamatra-san.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon? It's the Jinn. Countless Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them...
As I see it, the only possible...
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay.
Lilupar. Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than...
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry. We've gotten a lot stronger since our... Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinns.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Windstrider!
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like Alhaitha was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
Up to it, Montai!
One with nature. Clouds high, the birds call.
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all round! Let's just head further inside for now!
The mystery unravels.
It's fine. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Windstrider! That hurts! It's fine.
Mighty mythical beast!
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
The Fatui! They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Windstrider!
Take too long.
Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
I'm gonna fix your skull! Up to it, Montai!
Wind strike!
Congratulations!
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop her at all costs!
Better hold back this time.
The deception ends here.
As one with wind and cloud! Mighty mythical beast!
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
The wind knows me. Wind strike! Fallen leaves!
Adorn my Sorry, pal. Many happy
Wind strike!
As one with wind and cloud!
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Wind strike!
The feeling's mutual. Up to it, Montai! Congratulations!
Wind strike!
Time to go.
This hunk of junk's gone kaput! Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with...
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect...
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or... Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon fire.
Did you show yourself just to...
Is this you trying to take... I am here merely to indulge my...
Hey! Don't treat us like...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great... I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why.
Well, now that you're observing us up close...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while violence is not my area of expertise, Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky...
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry. But there are things that do... Look at me.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to...
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we...
Do you seriously
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already... If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only... I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying... It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately, since you did not fall...
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you...
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Wind strike.
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
It's fine.
Get that thing in position!
Wind strike.
Hold on! Just a little longer! Many happy returns!
We
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain. What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't... The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mech. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard, but not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question.
Follow isn't quite the right word. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who... Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun! Okay.
There's so many Jinn. We can't.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my... Off you go, Plumpy! Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000... 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Jinn have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? You can play at that.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
This reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of 4 strangers.
Please stop. Find the merchandise!
I'll approve you!
There's too many of them!
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle!
Tighnari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looked...
They've breached our defenses in the south.
the Jin.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hope.
But Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. Master...
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is...
I don't care! Whoever you are! Please!
The only one who can help is you. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need...
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
What's wrong, Plumpy?
But...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the...
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually quieted down.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a...
Really? Let me... I am a spirit... Don't stay away! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when...
Kale.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some...
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys... This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Fatui sure made themselves scarce.
The Fatui? They...
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his... He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could. What about you guys? Bet you'd.
Of course not! We're super duper best.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her after all the. Let's see. She should be around here somewhere. Aha! Found her! Lillipore!
What a long dream that was. It's been a... Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad it rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of... I fought against it for a long, long time. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch, why have you returned to Gurabad, my master?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and... Oh, we managed to chase off the culprits, but we have
Child's play. I shall thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted...
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this...
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamp...
I don't know. Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha term.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. The scale of this project is enormous.
You're back. Everything all right?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the
Hello, I'm Jet, and
Oh.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust. Still, I do trust.
The sandstorms have calmed down.
And after getting all smarmy with us,
Wow. Thanks for being the...
So... This
yeah?
I assume you aren't naive enough. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore,
Are you wondering about his true identity?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. The most important thing for now is to solve the...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a
we're mercs.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the...
You bet we did. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of...
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a cord... If these sources prove correct, However, this raises difficult questions
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes...
Wait, Paimon has a Is this the same Aru we've heard of before?
Well remembered. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. That being said, what Aru actually until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard, do you guys still remember that?
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall?
Yeah.
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too.
Really? They came.
Yes, really. It was just before one of them said she's made Nod Cry her home.
Looks like betting on...
See? They're right.
Nicole! Never!
Why, hello! We're here to... It's a good thing we left early. We all...
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible no one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind it?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. Ermin's soul is the source of Tevat's Leyline. I imagine this function was put in place to see...
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps...
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the...
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested...
And why should it concern me that
Judging by your tone?
Sounds like you don't know much about...
All I know is that the Ibis... As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand. Human... Still, if time... But that's where we angels come in. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the...
I refuse...
Wait, what? But I...
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind.
Do you wish to shake the...
No. I hope to remember them forever.
In that...
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still... Monotonous work... Human emotions are often attached to a person. If Sumeru were destroyed, Both love and hate are intense emotions.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told, as much as I dislike Sumeru.
How much will you need? I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need,
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the cure.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job.
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't...
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not...
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore...
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's
We still have some time before we leave, so...
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention...
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers in prison.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the...
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However, my associate here...
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted...
Huh. Are my eyes...
Ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one.
An angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race.
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if...
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when... Just relax and be your...
Miss Nicole? If it...
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of I can guide you to the truth. I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it?
Well, if Kale...
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole.
Closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, Kale, are you aware that there are god remains in...
I am. When I was young, I got sick with the Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. There were a lot of other kids I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. Anyway.
Yes. Those.
What? You don't seem surprised like the
possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers.
You mean Paimon jump?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. You, with the hat. Are you certain?
Well, it is a very small fragment. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some. You're more shaken than I thought.
I don't know what to say.
Well, people value. I understand how you feel, Kale.
Huh. I guess you, of all people.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally,
let me guess. Because. Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how.
Yeah. So about that dream I had.
Yes. Just like me, though her body and soul have perished, the mother of dream?
We won't let it, but I still don't understand.
Yes. Why? I suspect it may be because. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra response. All right. Any further questions from the family member?
Let's move out. Time to.
We all hope it'll work. But
haven't you handled other big projects?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for detail.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved.
Kaveh self-doubt.
Well, this confidence.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Follow the wind.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors. Closer inspection reveals many.
You surmise correctly.
Oh, enormous, you say. Why, you've even put a. I know that laugh. Lilapar? What on earth are you doing?
This is hilarious. Turns out good. When did you 3 get locked up in here? And still you act all high.
Why you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupa. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did—
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the— As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a—
All right, stop arguing, Croco, and Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? But do you really have a way to answer them? You once, unless with the passage of time,
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you—
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's all things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate of current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. You once described King Deshret as a proud man.
Time. Well, indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to— This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long— Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good—
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless— Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you.
Nice. Definitely.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. Let's hold off on the introductions for now.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and... to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it.
Fair point.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state—
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward,
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the like...
Every calamity throughout the ages is...
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. Not a pep, surely. Not...
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali...
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth soccer.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul.
Unfortunately, Aru... Besides, I hear your reasons, but... The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's
This is by no means a threat. You asked us to state our wishes.
What do we think, my fellow old folk?
Since you ask so nicely...
Naturally what? Are you...
I simply mean we shall do what... You claim that you wish to open Aru. No, you...
We do. We understand.
In all likelihood, the mortal world...
We are sure.
If your minds are made up, Saint Chesapank.
Saint Binu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Saint Shetsbank, responding to your call.
Ah, Lord Herishah.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this?
You're awake. Good.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. A god without his people shall cease to exist.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what—
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying—
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have—
I ask the three kings. Can—
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity.
Harishef, you diabolical
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he—
What are you trying to say? Is my
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth.
Since King Deshret is no more, we should remember the moment that Aru to take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife, create—
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore,
King Deshret's creation—
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice by the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will.
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait.
Here you are. Through the—
Father.
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right!
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong.
You have to leave, don't you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, that the dead should meet the living, is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat?
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance he was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake.
You've grown strong, Jet. More—
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether— Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship would—
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis?
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you—
All of us? What does this have to do—
Vilify me no further. Scholars, using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said.
Amazing. And all this—
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Why, yes. I've already contacted them.
must be the ones tasked.
That's right. Good afternoon.
We've met before. This is...
I've only ever seen... the paintings. No, only you and...
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. The most capable minds in the
The artisans who built Aru for
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course.
Such brazen words.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your...
I just think it's important to manage...
Forgive my lack of courtesy. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more...
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect? Exactly!
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with...
We certainly will. Thank you for your...
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial...
He understands the art of perfunctory speech.
Excuse me for being blunt, but
You're mistaken.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it, after all. Let's be... Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparation.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life?
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole...
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second...
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust...
Aru and the... I thought the Akasha was the...
And you too?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual?
It used to sit on a shelf, if the manual is to be believed.
What? But there are so few records about Aru.
But this is something you could not possibly have known.
I'm from Vahomana.
It's precisely. And a large part of her I may as well tell you. In the beginning, then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and it was the first and greatest alliance. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of Flap. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin...
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff date.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my work.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly...
Yes, well, you strike us more as...
Neither. Anyway, this...
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret...
Because it was never fully completed. In the beginning, his wish was to... What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and that monument. At that time, since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the soul.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a...
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again? Is it?
Yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eye. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the... By the power of King Deshret, I shall...
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater rate, this is no ordinary mechanism. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me
turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Scanning. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see?
Got it. It's a little.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other.
Let's start with this one. It's a very. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Dash.
If so, I suggest you delete.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I hadn't.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. found some more. Sending them over to you.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been...
What if there are details in there that
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now...
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to...
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were...
Sounds like pure mythology.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of...
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I think that...
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest. It's like drifting between life and death.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen. Anyway.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, Although, to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity.
Speaking of Nahida,
Wait a moment.
what is...
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is
All the gods who serve King...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are... At the end of his life, the Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, the Dendro Dragon stand. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes...
Yep, Nahida...
So Lesser Lord Kusanali, but an end to... As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she's...
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her.
She is not incapable. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you...
I understand what you require, but Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru...
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me.
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon...
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little...
What a nausea. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today.
What did you do with...
I cast them away. What would you have me... Boer, this is where we shall part ways.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall. Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Huh? Wait, what? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Not just people. It's all these
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friend?
Awesome!
Well, first Okay, I think that covers... It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Ah, everyone's here. Good.
Are you okay? You look like you were about to...
And you're forgetting who I am. Oh, excuse me! Are you... I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right now, I can help too. Just let me know what...
Up to no good?
That definitely sounds... Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to.
No problem. Leave it to us.
Thank you. I'm counting on... There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves fit... There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid... Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and do not fear. We will... Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your I see. Using the power of Aru, it's a sound plan. I regret to be the bearer of bad news.
Alas, we had feared.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people.
Given everything that's going on,
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker...
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operation.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru...
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes.
I also skimmed the list of
Any initial suspect?
limiting the scopes to males whose recent the Aranara saw 2 people talking.
Everyone is heading for the desert.
There's no way it was a spur of them. We need to smoke him out from.
Sounds like you have the beginning. I see. Your
So far, we still lack solid
Then let's get closer.
And you're certain you've never.
I'm certain. Besides, Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any...
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well... Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert. Nothing unusual about how he dresses. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how... Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left?
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you...
My friend and I lost some of our cargo. And then there...
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side.
Sure. She has blonde hair.
Yes, I think that does ring...
I understand.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up.
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could...
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of...
Actually... I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business.
Ah, no one... Well, ma'am, in that case, it turned...
I'm all ears. But to be...
I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Pure gold.
If you...
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll... Surely you have an existing...
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing...
I understand. Gold is the last thing that...
As it happens, I'm...
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and...
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumer...
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here. Leeward.
Great work.
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over to you.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus...
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is...
Paimon? Are you
well, Paimon at least wants to give it a Besides, being...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be...
No need! Paimon will...
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Coming!
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your mind?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide.
What's that supposed to mean?
But never on your own. You... Just saying. I'm kind of at loose end.
Hat guy? Do you...
What?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon said Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got... And the more Paimon thought about it, the more... Does that make any sense?
You asked the right person. I'm not gonna try and encourage you. You have to make the decision to move forward. So ask yourself, what? Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up.
But how would they know to do that?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know. This feels...
Even though this isn't a formal...
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting. As for Hermanubis,
There have been times when I imagined what it might... Time has taken many things away.
I must say, there is one thing that you appear to be in good spirit.
Oh no! So even a pep...
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well. The issue is how closely Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence.
Regrettably.
I too have grown weaker due...
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the Alliance... Not to mention that it was the
You really know how to give a rousing...
Now then, let us learn...
The brightest minds of the Sumeru...
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since after the Heavenly Principles arrived. Since then, everything is as the Dendro Archon. Teyvat has seen many of... I made sure to monitor. I still believe that someone has acted by entering Irminsul.
I see what you mean. You cannot...
That's right.
Please, understand how difficult...
Defense has never been an...
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority...
I'm sure you feel responsible.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this.
And this is why you...
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru, all I managed to do before falling in the scholar's initial plan, unfortunately, to rise to the challenge, to reclaim Irminsul.
Human wisdom has cleared...
Together, we will do everything in our...
By the way, when you...
Well, since...
Master Tainari!
Is this... Irmin's?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the Leyline. It has become a tree of
blasphemy. From where I stand and expect, but if we are to honor Dottores' will,
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond, but to explain the situation in
Zandik.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry?
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui.
I can confirm that Fatui forced. Furthermore, Irminsul's. Sorry. I couldn't think of it.
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open.
You mean the Fatu?
It's hardly a conventional strat, but as it happens, he's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outs.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please.
As per the discussions, the following groups, Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave,
We'll give it every.
The plan looks feasible, but the
General Mahamatra Sino and his team.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hack.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency you're after,
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that.
Poor Tainari.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge, but.
All it says to me is that
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will. Once that task is complete, I'll be asked.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika.
no point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right. Especially you, Dendro.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro.
Plus, we'll be there every.
Yes. I believe in myself. Well, time to get going.
To what extent we can implement the
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumerus, this still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage.
We'll need a supply of rare material. Time is not on our side here.
The Aru merge and renovation project, as discussed. General, Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars.
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
judgment is upon you. Guilty! Move or be moved! Way ahead! Cry louder! The wind rises. Excuse me? Futile! Way ahead! Excuse me? Behold! That's far enough! Squall and Fury! Behold! The wind rises. Behold! Way ahead! Sage's wisdom! Unsightly insects! Squall and Fury! The wind rises. Too slow. Behold!
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Squall and Fury! The wind rises. Squall and Fury!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Guilty.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary...
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is...
I heard you covered a lot of...
Of course, the real tragedy...
It's really quite a beautiful design.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm.
Good to know. Master told me in private.
Oh, well...
At first, the dent to protect someone from such dangers, it's an information has a tricky problem.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret...
Hey, what? That is not what I call...
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them. Most people would find this unimaginable.
Sharing knowledge is a good... Alright. I think that's...
Thanks a lot.
Okay, the materials are ready. Alhaitham, how...
Most of the information in Aru is...
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based... Although... This...
After Aru started up...
Humans may not read what is written by the god. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it unless you don't... Wait, I think I've got it.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not...
Oh, I've always been against overly...
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into...
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free...
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his...
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only...
1 second. It's not dangerous.
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upper...
I appreciate the sentiment, but besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best...
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are
but Bennu said he wanted to put some
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still... This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
No, you must enter the board and pass...
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know. Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so. Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible! Standing on the chessboard— oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations.
In addition to the existing, since Aru's interference,
So, building—
imagine for a moment.
I agree. This is the—
Me, oh my. Well,
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! Hup.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly. She said that while the. Oh, yes, she is. Well, time for us to get going.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer met, but why? And if I'm not mistaken...
Good question. I'm what
that voice.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendroarch.
Malika, I also apologize for not being. Irminsul has been infiltrated by.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines.
Exactly.
So, by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I don't reach this conclusion glad. So even when the people of Sumeru, but this time, the Doctor's invasion has the heavenly principles established that way, even if Sumeru is destroyed.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that.
Meaning? Protecting
Yes. My own power.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed.
You need the pyronosis.
Yes. Originally, I only intended to borrow.
Why do you sound so...
Surely a gnosis is pretty important.
I guess, but it's not. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. As far as I'm concerned, A gnosis.
Yeah.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Uh-huh?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your note—
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini, besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of you don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secret—
Moika, my heartfelt thanks go to you.
Don't But now for the hard part.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that
Irminsul usually produces.
Is that right? You really catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for—
All right. No need to get so formal. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass—
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels— I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My
The gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered—
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest—
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Traveler,
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like—
Of course. After all the adventures—
I'm doing all right. What about—
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burned. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone.
Me too. With the constant
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the—
Says who? You can fly just like I can.
I don't know why, but I feel—
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means— and we feel exactly the same way around you.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless—
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends, you—
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait,
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean, cannot influence?
There's only so much I can do.
Was it like this last?
You mean with Azar and his...
So the enemy is stronger? I still vividly remember...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it...
I came for a converse...
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. I just shuddered. So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or just...
Awful things happen all... What you and I have done is increase our chances of stop...
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against... Oh, nothing. I hope everything works.
It will. As long as we stick...
It's really...
I think it's mostly... Ugh.
We'll make our move after Good. As much as possible.
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought some juice and some water.
I know how easily you get...
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice?
Madame Farazan said she...
A juicer?
Yeah, I had...
The juice is very sweet.
I think so.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange.
I know the feeling well.
At least now.
All the more reason that you...
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice?
Oh, I had some earlier, ma'am.
Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little...
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't... I don't think it's childish at all.
My professor once told your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks.
Miss Nicole said that every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to but it's all about to be.
I don't know if you've noticed.
And since this isn't over,
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
and once you're done,
Stop it with the sales.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to.
Please, try to relax.
I know.
Something on your.
Nothing in particular.
But the future has not.
Some people know that there's an impact. People are shaped by their.
I've always found the perspective.
Even at the height of the crisis.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, again.
Era.
Do angels even.
Yes. At least time renders all memories insignificant.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity,
You're more human than some human.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely
Case studies for who?
Myself. It was a gentle, guiding humans. Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry.
Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we.
Oh.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Miss.
Fair point.
It's getting.
I could ask you the same question.
Well, I have.
Did you find the experience?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense. I was told that I even.
Not at all. Good night.
Thank you, sir.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without...
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering.
What kind of...
So many. More, as I once said to... What are the many disasters?
The biggest question you should...
Yes. Although, I would express it, I must not fail.
What we declare to be a young sap...
Nahida! We're here!
Just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise. Sorry. I got a... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
The equipment as discussed during...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer maybe you should take...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable... As long as the transplant and merge operation succeed, a system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some
Correct.
Right. And this at least proves that...
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person?
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of raw
So you mean we're going to get new...
Yes. But this time...
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the... We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
Since this function of Irminsul was but by expanding the scale to include under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be... Thus, it might be possible to shut it... Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready. People sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great!
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are...
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now...
I am grateful to you three for your help. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked. Now for the next, I will need the help of your supreme power.
How might we be of service, Lord?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case... Ibis King, would you agree?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean...
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chess.
Transfer initiated. And
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted...
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our...
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. Managing money is not like other professions.
The information stored in the ley line... Well...
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one... Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments, but as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are a soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the...
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. And after that, I concluded that there was no more...
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it...
Experiments take many... A suspiciously vacant seat. A new...
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego.
Is that why you chose to work with me?
Which could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious...
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you...
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation... Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being As for why I'm here, if you're
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate, is it not true that a relationship should be...
So some of what I said actually made it into your... Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before...
I just hope there never comes a day when I...
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the... Well, Dottore, I trust you know...
They're coming. They'll breach the city.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really Have you heard this story? There was once a guild... He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still...
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god?
Certainly not the latter.
That would make my life miserable indeed.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is...
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm...
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after...
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their...
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my...
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we...
What an amusing comment.
Whoa! Why is Candace's...
Because the image on her shield is one of...
Huh. Well, la-di-da.
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I.
Thanks. Definitely feel strong.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expect. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You move out.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Ah! Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Jam! We shall prevail! Do your worst! You asked for it! Hey!
Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy. Look alive! Ha! Hey! Ha!
Finally.
Ah!
This is Her Majesty's gift!
Surrender!
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. You stay condemned.
Hear my tale. Do your work. Gloves off.
Use the force up.
Let's get it on. Hi. Cha. Cha. Hi. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up...
The team has arrived at the north end.
Good. Press on.
Here to play.
Surrender!
Yield. Buckle up. Cha.
Futile! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty!
We shall prevail. What a waste of time. You're dead meat. Didn't take too long.
Surrender!
Look out! It's a...
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could...
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a fort.
All right. You know that's not...
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the... By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass...
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
Cry louder!
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average.
They've stationed quite a few people. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of... So you've been waiting for us.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino.
A siege? Sumer...
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle isn't... But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching? Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you will.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just...
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading...
Not imminently.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established...
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly...
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two...
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guy?
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to...
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy...
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection. Well, come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know.
Listen to me. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the...
All right, if you insist.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. The wind rises. Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Behold! The wind rises. Squall and Fury. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Fury. The wind rises.
Oh no! It's...
A trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside. I couldn't see anything at first. It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of... Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us. Squall and Fury.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourself. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
Squall and Fury.
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I think we've made it.
Good.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you.
If that's true, then...
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. After all, it's been a while. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your... However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Notcry. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been...
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it...
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring... I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your... The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
The wind rises. You're dead. Squall and Fury. Behold.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now? Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh. My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness. Everyone hold hands! Committed to memory! This might hurt a little. Hey! Committed to memory! Everyone hold hands!
Scorch and burn!
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough!
Squall and Fury. How amusing. Behold.
Grow, grow, grow! memory.
Let's try
Make
this.
yourselves a room.
Muso no Hitotaki! You won't just...
They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
Squall and Fury.
Time to ignite.
Let's try this. Muso...
Time.
Say your prayers! The wind rises.
Burn all before you! Blade of the primal blade!
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Hitotaki!
Time to ignite.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Primal blade!
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Muso no Hitotaki!
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Primal blade!
It's time!
Say your prayers! Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama. It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
This is my decision.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect till we meet again.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind.
Mortal fear. Something you have...
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of... You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this...
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted...
From the very beginning, I never...
But still you came. Contract in hand.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed... Experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed...
I'm afraid your journey...
After I die, there will be no one to make...
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. I have been quite particular about many things in my...
You make yourself sound so magnetic.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may...
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all... It has been a long process.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there...
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time... That's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this...
I believe you. But unfortunately...
Experiment. It's a...
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that...
Indeed. I can see no further... Ha. You have a formidable mind.
When necessary, wisdom...
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom...
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along.
I do not deny your intelligence. But there are events that take place in the real world. And there's goodbye. We will...